With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early to try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
2nd and 7.
Here's Griffin to throw.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Pats are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. He'll buy some time right, letting one go deep for the end zone.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on. 2nd and 10.
It's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 13-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Rolling.
Wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Mekhi Blackman's got it.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. So they obviously declined that, and it is a touchdown.
They still had the option, but let's face it.
There's no option.
There's no option when you score a touchdown. An easy call for them.
Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Throwing after the interception. Perry eluding the pressure right.
He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
A first carry now from Marshawn Lynch. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Patriot first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So after the run by Lynch, here's another 1st and 10.
Now he'll try to run with this.
Right back to him on first down. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Marshawn Lynch. 64 yards.
And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for 2. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as
That's what I thought, bitch ass
in
boy.
this first quarter. So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes.
And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And they will set up shop, red zone territory at the 13-yard line.
And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they...
And this is caught.
That
Touchdown, Patriots. DK Metcalf from 13 yards out. And the Patriots have taken the lead. And now the Patriots are going to line up to go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get them to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And the Steelers signal for another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
You playing like a bitch, man. Stop doing this lame ass shit before I jump through this TV and beat your ass.
Kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And not a good return at all. Down.
Stop doing that shit, nigga, before I jump through this TV and beat your ass, nigga.
At their own 7-yard line.
Eat your ass, nigga. No, you're not, bro. I'm gonna straight up kiss you. I'm gonna kiss your gun. And then it's gonna just gonna twerk.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Griffin. That's complete to Sharp. And they work this past the 25. That one good for 20. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin.
And that one drops down.
No interception for you.
Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter.
They run the quick dive with Allstott.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
Yo, can you back up, bro? Like, you always on my
They're
nigga
going
nut,
on
bro.
4th down. It's Griffin. And it's
Yo.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position.
Say what you want to say.
Throwing to start the drive. Perry. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Oh.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. 25 yards that time.
Hello, who's number 13? Who is that? That nigga suck.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control.
You know what? Hey, bro. Matter of fact, bro, I got a bet for you. You either get eaten by a lion or a tiger.
He's going to try and take off with it. They'll run with Lynch.
Dude, you a sneaky motherfucker.
For a Patriot touchdown.
I was about to truck your ass.
Marshawn Lynch with his
I'm about to whop.
And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Oh, give me that.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Sorry, not sorry. I'll take those. Can you please kick it back, bro? Like, damn. Kick it back. I'm tired of calling timeout.
Bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. The defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
Like, I mean, like, bro, you know what I'm saying, bro? You doing kind of way a little too much, bro. Like, you don't care about my life out here?
We rose to
my life not matter out here?
That's how we roll.
Well, I'm cutting.
No, alright, get your bitch ass up. No, don't touch
Here's
it.
another one intercepted.
I told you not to touch.
And these guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Hey, bro, just throw another pick for me, bro. Throw it down the field. I bet you I'll pick that jump right now.
Right now.
Number 90? What he at?
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Going for
Give me that.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
This goes to the goal line. You got to be very careful with the offense calls rub routes. When I call a pick, trying to screen you off from your coverage, does a nice job of avoiding that and helping force an incompletion.
Give me that. Good.
And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples.
All right, yo, don't talk about me like that, man. I know what I did. I was just trying to get the tackle, but I ran down. I ran. Hey, boy, come here, boy.
Second down, here's a keeper by the QB.
Man, you was lucky. Stop doing this shit.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. And even 100 yards rushing for him, as he has been tough to stop here in this 1st down.
I do that shit again. You won't.
Looking to throw. Perry. They'll roll him out right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
His fat ass. I'll give him some bacon right now. He'll stop.
Come here, boy. Right on 2nd and goal. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Sit your... Aw, damn, you missed me.
Trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuck.
Let me go, boy. Now you're back at the 9. Trying to do that goofy ass play. You too fat to do that play. Sit down. Barry. Hurry up behind the ball.
Back to throw. Perry.
Yeah. Perry, what you doing, boy? Come here, boy. Come here.
And a turnover on downs.
Yeah. Look at my
Trying
skinny,
to shake off the
healthy
interception from the last drive. He'll look to
Give
throw.
me that.
Looking middle, and that's complete.
Get over.
And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to lead us to the 2-minute warning. From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Right? You think I catch him and beat you? Give me that.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Now it's Griffin.
Give me that.
Oh, hell no. Bitch, come here, nigga.
Oh, they try
come here. Give me that.
Turn, and now the ball's loose.
loose.
Yeah, nigga, you dumb, nigga. You gave it right back, you stupid mug.
That stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a
Alright, I'm gonna need you to chill out, bro. Your teammate's going a little too hard, bro.
They were able to retain possession.
Like, for real, bro. That shit kind of make me tight, son.
You need to chill out,
You need to chill in there, back up and chill out.
Out of the gun, Griffin.
Bro,
And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
You hacking, bro.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come
Loose
here, boy.
inside the 30.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Well, turnabout is fair play, I guess.
He was not that guy.
Pick six against them earlier, and now this defense, Charles, they get a pick six of their own.
And for a moment, let's just set aside how it impacts the scoreboard, because how about the response? One defense gets the pick six, the other comes back and matches it. These are two defenses that are planning on winning the game for their teams themselves.
Extra point by Koo, up and good.
You better kick and return that shit, nigga. Yeah. Nigga, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 stars on your team, boy.
Another shot at it now. As
you got too many stars on your team, son.
And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up past the 40-yard line.
You should never did that, bro. You don't know how I am.
The Steelers offense here
like
about
that?
ready for their next drive.
Bro, you must not know I really
sort
get busy
of
out
seeing
here.
themselves spiral out
really
of
get
control.
busy,
Let's see if they can get things back on track.
I really get busy.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team.
I really get busy, bro. You better stay guarded, bro. You better stay on me.
And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back.
First down, what you doing with that?
And calm things down.
First down, what you doing with that?
Reassert themselves here.
Yeah, come here, Jimmy.
To throw is RG3.
Gimme. Oh, put your hand down, crusty ass hand.
Good hands there defensively. It's second down.
Crusty ass.
Second and 10.
What?
Here's Griffin.
Give me that.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Bulldozing his way through. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line. Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him. Hey, we'll get him next time.
And this is taken at the 5.
I dare you.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Patriots continue to...
What's so funny, bro? Like, what you laughing about, nigga?
So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for 2. Now he'll send a tight end in motion left. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone.
Made this touchdown, though.
You probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal from the 2, or I should say third and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass.
All right, man, let me go ahead and launch this bit down the field. You know what I'm saying? He always trying to go to where he's suspect
at the line to start their next drive.
Real quick.
And with the score where
it's
it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. And my goodness, another interception. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And he takes this one back.
Damn. I'm out. That's 3 losses, man. I'm out that season. Wait, no, going too fast. Slow down. All right. I don't know. But, damn, man. Slow down. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Make good, smart plays. Make good, hold good defense. Running on the bread, trying to get it to the band, rubber band. Ball like Jimmy Lynn, get it up, turn it up and down.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start
Hey, boy,
the
slow your
game.
motherfucking roll.
Well,
You ain't
the
slick,
Steelers
bitch.
put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
You dumbass motherfucker.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line.
Here's Chicago. Chicago.
First and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Here we go, set. 70,
Now a first carry for their fullback. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
It's a loss of 2.
Griffin now off the bootleg. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack.
By Jordan Davis. Brings up third down.
19 tight.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A short throw to Ingram. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be 4th down.
Gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Now a give. Here's Peyton running left. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They can still get a first down without scoring.
And 4 at the Steelers' 6-yard line.
Now a handoff inside. It's Peyton. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the gun, it's Hurts. And it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Throwing is Hurts.
How the fuck that land?
In for a Bears touchdown. Jalen Hurts punching it in from a yard away. And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Carlson's extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Steelers nothing.
So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the Steelers signal for another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter.
Why can't you just play normal, bro? Just kick the shit.
And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Here now a 3rd down and 8.
They go play action with Griffin, and he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack.
That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
Play like a
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted.
Eddie Jackson picks it.
And the Bears are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. They set up the screen to Peyton. And he'll get it down here to the 43. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
1st down, Bears.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a give, it's Peyton. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Over the middle, this one into the hands of Hester. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 12-yard line. Give them 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn them a fresh set of downs.
On 1st down, Hurts.
Rolling to his left.
Hurts fumbles it, but it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10.
And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
19.
Griffin. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. From the gun, it's Griffin. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Now Griffin. And incomplete on the deep ball. Normally I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
4th down. Here's RG3. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs.
Now a throw here to his running back. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Griffin steps away. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Bears are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Walter Payton, 53 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. Carlson's extra point up and good, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Boy, you cannot kick for shit.
This offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line.
Man, damn, you shooting 100%.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Griffin. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Griffin. Flush to his right. The ball comes out, and this one's going to go out of bounds, so no recovery, but on 4th down, a change of possession anyway.
That shit was funny as hell. I'm from the ball right there.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. On first down, Griffin sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. Now Griffin steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin escaping the pressure right. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack.
Who the fuck is it, man?
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Come on.
After the interception, here's Griffin. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, Griffin eluding the pressure right. Past the 20. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. Out to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Griffin. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Derek Brooks. Interception, return for a Rams touchdown. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They're probably lucky to only be down 7-0 as they come up 1st and 10. Back to the air, RG3 after the pick 6. And they'll have a short field to work with inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on first
They got a
and 10.
big-ass
And as a
quarterback,
defender,
bro.
if you come up with 2 interceptions in a game, that's pretty rare in the NFL. You might see one guy a week.
And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Puka Nacua from 13 yards out. And the Rams are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Oh, this shit don't make no sense. Like, how you got a big-ass quarterback, bitch?
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
It's like, am I ever gonna be able to play in a regular game with regular fucking players? Like, this shit is really aggravating, bro. How they got this goofy ass shit. Like, damn.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
2 teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First down, here's Burrow. Throw out wide to Walker. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Second and a yard.
First carry here for Ken Walker. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. Now Burrow. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the gun, it's Walker.
30-yard line.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down. And Walker once more. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Touchdown, 49ers. Odell Beckham, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Niners are on the board first here this afternoon.
For the extra point is
Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Niners 7, Steelers 0. Cameron Dicker.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now Griffin on first down. That'll be caught by Hester. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
Gain of 14.
Here's Griffin.
Pittsburgh.
This one taken in by Hester. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
4 yards on the pickup.
To throw is RG3. Flushed out right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Here's Griffin to throw. Flush to his right.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Out of the gun, Griffin. He'll buy some time right.
And it's going to be incomplete.
Well, that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. Here's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Buying time to his left. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Pass complete on the out route to Beckham. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Burrow looking to pass.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this.
Give me that ball,
the 20-yard line.
That's on me, boo.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
On first down, Griffin. Throwing right, and that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They go play action. Griffin on the move to his left. And that'll be incomplete.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. But I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series before you get out there. Hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
Rolling to his left.
And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And he will slide down with the first down for the moment, but a penalty flag on the field. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Wait.
Throwing now, Griffin on first down, escaping the pressure right. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Griffin will throw again. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Cheetah Bay Awuzie with a pick. And the Niners will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Running free at the 45. Off to the races. Inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Kenneth Walker, 88 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now 14-0.
Yo.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. Running room at the 50. Look out. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
At the Niners' 46-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. Forced out to his left. And he rifles one incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Griffin rolling to his right. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. RG3. 30 yards. And the Steelers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Jake Moody now for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Niners 14, Steelers 7.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
To the right side and caught by Dell. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now Burrow on first down. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Again, it's Burrow. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrives.
Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed. And the Steelers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
They got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Taken at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No.
He's got a man complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 46. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. Oh, the turnover fast continues.
You out of bounds,
Here's another interception. And the 49ers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. They go play action with Burrow.
I know what it. No, I pissed the wrong. I pissed the wrong button. I pissed the wrong button, bro. It's good.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
I did though. I did.
Following the
It
sack,
ran all the
they'll
way
try
over
to
there.
change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Over the middle to Beckham. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow dancing to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, Walker. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Now it's Burrow. Caught left side. It's Beckham. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to make it 4th down. Oh, look at this play call. And he's going to have a Niners first down as the tackle made here at the 36. So a bold call, but this drive will forge on. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. Now Burrow. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but under.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by two-time All-Pro Rodney Harrison. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. After the interception, here's Griffin. And incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin out to his left. They find some open field here. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So
that's all I got to do, man. That's all I got to do for real.
First and goal all the way down at the 10. Here's Griffin. And a big loss here as he's taken down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Now it's Griffin.
I got his back.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Niners are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
No way. I'm going to still get the ball back.
Behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
2 yards on the pickup.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines.
I know.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Get
that shit out of here. Is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters in the books.
Yeah, look at you.
The 49ers now going to use the first.
He was about to put it, wasn't you?
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, you was about to put it.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
He's sorry.
Down allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
Yeah.
To the air again, Burrow. This one goes underneath to Walker, and he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what was said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that.
Yeah, you sound like a little bitch, man.
All over the field and getting pushed down it.
On 2nd down, it's Walker, and he'll go down here at the 30.
Yeah, they got 20
I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. This is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And some room to walk.
Oh my God, man. Throw the ball and start running, you little punk.
He's got this now all the way down to the 22. Down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Again, it's Walker. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Up the middle, here's Walker. And now they're in inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that hole with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You look at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that clock down. You got everything working in your direction.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
I have to laugh a little bit because
kick a field goal. Go ahead.
I thought with the 2 touchdowns,
you ain't no touchdown, bitch.
This one already. He'd go ahead and fling and try and get a 3rd one.
Yeah, now from this spot on 3rd down,
you ain't getting no
probably
touchdown.
throw it here.
You ain't
getting no touchdown. That's gonna be more irritating, bro.
They go ahead and try and throw it.
I can just go to the next game.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to perhaps salt this one away.
You ain't gonna get no. You ain't gonna get a touchdown.
You ain't get a touchdown. You ain't get a touchdown. Settle for less, bitch. You ass. You ain't get the touchdown.
That's kind of a love letter to them, because that might be all the points
Bro,
they
be
need.
quiet, bro. You had a lead and still ain't score. You
had a lead. You had a lead and still ain't get a touchdown. Shut the fuck up. Still ain't get a touchdown, bro. You said you was, but you did.
You said you was. You ain't.
Griffin.
Bro, no, I'm not, bro. Chill out.
Eluding the pressure
Chill out,
right.
Whee!
No, and that is incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off
Shut your bitch ass up. No matter who I'm throwing through, nigga, I'm playing the game.
Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the victory here for San Francisco.
That boy can run, bro.
Statement after the break, they pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it's just...
I gotta win a match, bro. Ain't for real.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Play action. It's Griffin.
No.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
I should have ran it. Don't worry, I'm going to get it.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Vincent Jackson. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability.
My dude ain't even catching it. That's why.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Again, it's Pacheco. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To throw is RG3. They'll roll him out right. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
Play action. Now Griffin sliding out of the pocket. Got a man right side. It's Sharp. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Now Griffin on first down, being chased out left. To the left side and caught by Hester. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now Griffin. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion. and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Hurts. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
On first down, Hurts. And no hesitations, they go right back to Kelce. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelce. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they go to work on a first and goal.
Yeah, boy. All right, they can't let him gain a yard. How about that? My hands hurt so bad.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Vincent Jackson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. The touchdown all set up by the big play. One snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion. This time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play. Got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Let me stop playing with y'all, boys. Let me go ahead and score like I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, come on.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. That he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line. I know it appeared.
You got that, man. Let me get that. I'm going to get this running shit right, bro. Let me get this running shit right, bro. Let me. What up with it, boy? Well, let's see who about to win, bro. I've been losing, bro, all day, but I've been winning.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And with the terrible towels waving loudly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Come on. Hey.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game.
What's up,
Brody? Establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw taken in by Hawkinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 23 yards the pickup there.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set, running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action, and defense gets confused for just a split second. And next thing you know, completion for good yardage.
What's up with it, Calvin? Flag.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hit 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry.
Oh, man,
make sure everybody's ready to get the snap
going on?
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Trying to get this dub, man.
What?
Go!
On the move to his left.
No, he made that
He's
play.
into the hands of Hawkinson downfield.
No. Ah!
Touchdown, Detroit.
No!
T.J. Hawkinson,
I gotta come back.
55 yards. And the Lions
I gotta come
need
back,
just
man.
3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
I got it, man. Damn.
Carlson's extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
All right, bro. We gotta come back.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
You ain't ready for this.
All right, you got 7, so that means I gotta go ahead and hurry up and get 7 on the board.
On 1st down, Griffin. Flush to his right. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Here's Griffin. Rolling to his left. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That'll give him 8 that time. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Griffin rolling to his right. And unable to connect. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
That's all right.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Throwing is Jackson. And he's got it. And in from the Lions, touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. 1 play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Carlson's extra point up and good, and that'll make the score 14-0. Carlson back out there now to send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here.
They be torturing me.
Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
I need to stop right now.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
Wide open, but damn.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. That is incomplete.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. Here's Griffin to throw. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Here is third and quite a ways. Griffin eluding the pressure right. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. A heck of a play there on third down, but amazingly, they're still short for fourth.
And
they'll run for it with Pacheco. And he is going to have the Steelers first down.
I ain't had a faith I was going to make that,
but I did. 6. Plenty enough for the conversion on fourth. Now it's Griffin. Flushed out right.
Man, why stop running?
Incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
A run by Pacheco on second down. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Here's Pacheco once again. And a good run here as he'll run all the way down to the 40-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Pacheco gets it up the gut. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30.
Sorry.
The Steelers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. Here's Griffin. Wide open receiver complete. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
And he is going to have the Steelers first down.
Yes, no jam.
A gain of 13 there as they convert by a good 3 yards on 4th down. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
14-0. Ha. Two. Hey.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. Flush to his right.
Hey.
This one taken in by Hester. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. They go play action with Griffin.
Oh, that's it right through my hand and hit your player in the face.
What I'm seeing from the defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far, even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th
Now
down.
Griffin.
No!
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert,
I rushed it.
and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. He's going to walk on deep left side here.
I stopped my player, bro.
Inside the 35.
I stopped my fucking player, man.
A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
Every time I switch, I don't know why. I ain't gonna do that no more. I ain't gonna do that no more.
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like
I
mentioning?
need McKinney. I need my boy back. I need my boy back on here, bro.
I think you can do it here in football.
He was giving me them
Perfect game
touchdowns,
in
bro.
baseball.
Fuck all
That's
that.
its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same result.
Now a hit and a loose football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. So they take over not only in enemy territory, but in the red zone at the 16-yard line. So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner,
I just got to work on getting an interception, I guess.
They're going to be looking for some answers and quickly.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now Jackson. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
Dang.
9 yards.
Why couldn't that be a fumble?
But mine was a fumble.
In the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Oh, shit.
On 3rd and 1, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
All right, man.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
If you don't run the backyard
after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I
Oh,
settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I don't think y'all gonna be ready for this play. You might be, but I don't know if you really is.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think if they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. They go play action. Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now Griffin on 1st down. And he whips that one incomplete there.
I'm sure that was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
What?
Now it's 2nd and 10.
I don't even remember what.
Now it's Griffin.
Throwing an interception, I guess.
Force it in, and it's intercepted.
Hey, GG's. Come here, bitch.
GG's. In a bad way right now.
Add me. Follow my Twitch. Add me. I'm out of roll up. Nigga, I suck. I swear. I'm coming back. Twitch was playing. Or the sound was on. Man, I'm 0 for 2, bruh. Again.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now Griffin steps away to his left. Throw caught there by Crumpler. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. He dumps this off underneath the goal. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
From the gun, it's Griffin. A dump off here for goal. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. A yard in the wrong direction. Makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Buying time to his left. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the red zone now, here's Griffin on 1st down. Forced out to his left. Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
After the interception, here's Griffin, eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. To throw is RG3. Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Flush to his right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Come on.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Griffin. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Chargers. Algie Crumpler, 27 yards. And the Chargers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Groupie able to add the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Steelers, nothing.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And running with power here. And he's out of bounds on the return on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Let's go now.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
On first down, Griffin escaping the pressure right. Oh, a Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by a Fitu Melifonwu. And he brings this one back. It's a pick-6 and a Charger TD. Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick-6.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
That's a game of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Here's Griffin. Dancing to his left. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Here's Griffin to throw. Being chased out left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
On 3rd down, Griffin. He'll connect on the out route with Ingram. And he will have the Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Griffin. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Michael Stotts from 19 yards away. And the Steelers have got it back to within a score. Extra point just does sneak over the bar. And it's now 13-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. It's complete to his big target, Crumpler. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 36 yards on the play.
Able to hit on a big play right there in the 2-minute drill. Now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their lead right before halftime.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Frank Gore, 34 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. That's caught. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And here's Isaiah Pacheco to return it. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play there just before halftime. 48 yards. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll throw on first down with Griffin. This one taken in by Hester. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second down and 4. Once again, Griffin. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stretched the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Touchdown! A great effort there. 29 yards. And the Steelers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point, a bit of an adventure, but it does make it through. And they're back within a touchdown of 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. He sets to fire deep. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3-and-out.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. This is taken at about the 14. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. Final play of the half. It's Griffin. That's complete to Sharp. Oh, he's got a little daylight. A good job there getting to him quickly after the catch as he's brought down right at the midfield stripe. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
That's all right.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. complete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now it's Griffin. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16.
It's fourth down.
They're going on fourth down. It's Griffin. Steps away to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now Griffin on first down. They'll roll him out right. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
So in one play, you've lost an amount of yardage that our stat guy is still totaling up. Now there are mess-ups, and there are mess-ups. I think this falls in the latter category.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this third and long play as we'll get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Now Griffin down around his goal line, buying time to his left. Throw left side complete to Sharp. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. Yeah, they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now the football's going to go over.
Looks like getting down the field.
15-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. Flush to his right. And he's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers.
All right, man. He got the same quarterback to me, bro. Like, get the fuck on, man. Oh, man. That's my line, bro. There we go. I had to edit that, man, because Jesus Christ. That was getting aggravating.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
2 teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow. Open man downfield is Hill. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, 49ers. Tyreek Hill, 62 yards. And the Niners get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. A toss running left. Lynch. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. They go play action. Griffin sliding out of the pocket. And it's intercepted on the first play of the game. And the return will stop right around the 25. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And that, boy, a dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Burrow on play action. This is caught. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. They go to Lynch on the toss left. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. He'll try again. But he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Marshawn Lynch taking it in from 4 yards out.
You said would play Madden 24. What you mean would play Madden 24?
And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
On 1st down, Griffin escaping the pressure right. And this one is incomplete.
Barton, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and
To
4.
throw is RG3. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Steelers first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
That's good for a Pittsburgh
Now a toss left for Pacheco. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Griffin. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Now before this second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. On first down, they go back to Pacheco. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. 12-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Pacheco is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown. Everybody in the stadium knew what
Go ahead and give me that touchdown.
3 tight ends on the field, all that extra ball.
Go ahead and give me that.
And you saw where that
I got to get
went,
another
right?
one, man.
You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right
Check
now.
out with the TD.
I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Moody good with the extra point. And this is back to a 5-point game. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed. There he goes left side. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done. Still a great return and very good field position.
2 yards to go, second down. A handoff now for Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5.
He's going to get his touchdown. He's going to get his touchdown.
They'll run here with Pacheco. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a second and goal. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here. And he's in. Touchdown.
Trying to give me that touchdown, man. Don't give me that touchdown. I didn't take too many losses today. I gotta get a win today. I gotta get a win today.
Taking the lead. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is now 2. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how
you take it down Broadway. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there. 53 yards. And the Niners are once again back in front. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Ow.
And he is in the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6.
Steelers 14.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
So y'all line and all right.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They came out not so hot. The first quarter, they were sputtering a little bit, but they seem to have stayed the course and really righted the ship here in the second.
Well, let's face it, all the preparation that goes into getting ready for a game, all the scouting reports, the practice, the repetition, sometimes you hit a little bit of a lull to start things off. Maybe you get a little flat, but if you put in that time, you put in that effort, it can come back to you, and that's what we're seeing so far.
Now can they keep that momentum going? Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's
fourth down. Here's RG3. He'll buy some time right.
Well, you throw it the wrong way.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
I ain't even throw it like that, bro.
Brian Branch with it. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Trying to cheat me, man. Come on, man. Don't give up.
Getting the call. Lynch running left. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Here now,
hey, bro, he running into my... Hey, bro, what you doing over there?
They'll run again with Lynch. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down. Now a give running left with Lynch. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration.
No.
Touchdown 49ers. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the 49ers electing to lead the offense out there and go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
All right. So I'll call for a free catch or I'll run this shit
The
over.
kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. A final shot before break. Griffin eluding the pressure right. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And into the end zone, a pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
This defense, 3 interceptions now. And, Charles, obviously that one for the pick six. That gives them a 3-possession lead, and they are really in the driver's seat.
Makes you imagine what that lead could become with another half of football left to play, because the way they're getting after it, partner, 30 points, 40 points, even 50 points, that type of a lead, not out of the question. And neither is another pick six.
And neither is this game.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Griffin.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
So an open.
Bro, let me look at my stats, bro. Cause my stats are really bad right now. I done been losing all night. All night. Get on this. Hold up. Oh, I'm 4-16. Alright, man. You're about to turn it up a notch.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
2 hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
What was that? Lamar Jackson, but a different number?
They'll start by running the option to the right. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Play action. Now Jackson rolling to his right.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
A first carry now from Marshawn Lynch. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. That's good for a Raven 1st down, 15 yards there. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
At the Steelers' 45-yard line.
Now Jackson. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Lynch up the middle. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a...
He tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Mekhi Blackman's got it, and the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 27.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he gets forward up the middle.
I never knew they had the same number.
It'll be second down. Here's Griffin to throw. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Now Griffin. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Now second and 9. Now Griffin. Flush to his right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete.
He tried to hit me.
And that's the knowledge he gained from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
They'll roll him out right.
Damn.
Decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. They'll start with the option. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. We're scoreless after one.
I don't understand, man.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. From the gun, it's Jackson. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. T.J. Watt collapses the pocket and drops him for a loss of 3. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because
It was.
there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
No.
That is caught. And he is going to have a Ravens first down. And they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. They go play action now. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
Bro,
2
what
yards
the
on the
hell?
carry there. It'll be second down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one
look at
word
this
constantly
nigga.
comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed out hard there. He was ready for that running play. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
I ain't never seen that a day in my life.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Dang.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. Here's Jackson to throw. This is caught. A great open field tackle is going to stop him shy of the goal line. Game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get 1 play before the 2-minute warning. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Second and 6. Here's Griffin. Forced out to his left.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now it's Griffin. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll throw on first down with Griffin.
Oh.
And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. And they turned the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized with a little bit on top.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Griffin. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. This is Lynch on the draw. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Over the middle, that's taken in by Gronkowski. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. They'll run with Lynch. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. It's their quarterback. The first half is winding down, and the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. And he is in to make it 16-0. So 2 successful 2-point
All right, bro.
And you know what it does?
All right.
It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Here's a 2nd and 5. Here's Griffin. He's going to let this one go deep. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Final play of the half. It's Griffin. Incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the 3rd quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they're going to speed things up here. Now Griffin on 1st down. Dancing to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point of the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down.
Yo. It just can't go like this. Alright, breathe in, relax, focus on your plays, and win, bro. Like win like how you was doing earlier. Well, how is it so hard? I was never using that like
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. "22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance." And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Play action. Now Griffin steps away. That's complete to Short. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. A huge play there right off the bat. 44 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Griffin. He'll buy some time right. There he goes, right side. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. RG3, 28 yards. And the Steelers go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. They go play action with Jackson out to his left. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing is Jackson, being chased out left. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. On the move to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and force a turnover on downs.
Yeah, well, let me pick a play.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Pacheco will score. Touchdown, Steelers. Now Moody for the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Mekhi Blackman's got it. It's such a costly interception, nearly a pick 6, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
That's not funny, man.
Any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. Almost cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That's for the chat, man. That's for the screen, bro.
With a second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 21-0.
Hey, just quit for me. So I'll go to the next game. It's 21-0.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Powers through. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Make your fumble.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And a terrific brings this one all the way back to the 30. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. After the interception, here's Griffin. Steps away to his left. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Here's Pacheco. And he's in. Isaiah Pacheco doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Moody good with the extra point, and the route is on here.
Please quit.
Half.
Just go ahead and quit already.
So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away.
I just want you to quit already so I can go ahead and play for real.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Here's Jackson. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he's brought down.
He got it.
Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Jackson. He dumps it off for Henry. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back 1st downs. And before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
I just got juked by Lamar.
In for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. From the gun, it's Jackson rolling to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell coming in and dragging him down. So 1st down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Another shot to at least get on the board here. This is 3rd and goal. Jackson now. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Willis. And the Steelers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 11. And the Steelers...
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin rolling to his right. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
Get up.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
Escaping the pressure right. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Maybe a free play here for Griffin. Defense loses him. It's complete. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
That's going to stand, partner.
But just quit. So I go to the next game. I need to play
PAT will extend their lead, but there is a flag on the play. And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he brings this one
man, it's
back.
over. It's over with. It's over with.
Steeler touchdown.
Stop.
I cannot imagine.
Yeah. Thank you. It's over with, man. It's over with, man. So did that not count? So what, that didn't count, man? Like, what? Buccaneers.
Buccaneers.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to need leather. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Kelsey imposing his will. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
Like Buccaneer with a Buccaneer.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Hall again on 2nd down. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
First down, Kansas City.
Yeah, Herbert. Oh, hell.
And some space here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a 1st down.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want that left tackle. If you bring your tight end over there, either way, control the edge of the line of scrimmage, you got a chance to rumble.
And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. They'll roll him out right. Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
Man, I pushed him out of bounds.
There before crossing over out of bounds. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Hall. And he's going to take it into the end zone.
I really pushed him out of bounds. I don't know how he made it play, but I pushed him out of bounds.
From 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. And his kick
And he missed the kick, bro.
An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their...
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. On first down, it's Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
You just had to injure. I mean, at least make him
scramble. And it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now. Now a handoff up the middle. Archer, and he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here we go on 4th. Herbert sliding out of the pocket. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Justin Herbert, 15 yards. Right. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off.
All right, 2 touchdowns.
Well,
you better make this field goal.
Was good, so good, he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? But I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0.
All right, I at least got to run it back. I'm going to try to run it back. I've been trying to run it back.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14. Steelers nothing.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it as we resume action. Here's Myers now to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. On first down, Griffin. His throw incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Though certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted.
This is the way he's got his defense set up, right?
Tells you they want to come out fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Got a man, that's Richie James. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. So with their backs practically backed up against the goal line, just why? Why did they do that?
I'm taking it from the other perspective because I have zero answer about why. How about if you're on defense and you realize they're going for it in this situation?
And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
That's another one. That's another defeat again. So is it gonna restart now? Is it gonna restart? Let it restart. All right, there, loses. There, lost. Restart. Man. Let me make up. All right. I ain't losing this game, man. But why everybody playing music, man? God damn.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our
I've
two
been losing all
quarterbacks.
moment.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
I win a little
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows
Let's
through
see,
him,
can I score
if he's
50
not
on
the
your
top of his
head?
game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the Australian-born punter Mitch Wishnowsky to get things going. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. They'll throw on first down with Griffin. He's got his man Sharp complete. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. To throw is RG3. Flushed out right. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 in the first.
Yo.
A handoff now for Pacheco.
And
he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of the yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Now they'll throw it with Griffin.
No
That
way.
is complete downfield to Knox. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Here's second and 7.
13-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Here's Griffin. Buying time to his left. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Richie James from 13 yards out. And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown in the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready?
Now a handoff inside. It's Peyton. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Big stroker. Crazy, bro.
They'll drop to throw.
Like, what the hell? Give me that.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Snatched by the safety Ed Reed. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Parker, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to.
Hey, what were you saying?
And often pay the price.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. There's Griffin to throw. He bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
How about this offense already feeling good about themselves with a touchdown already in their first drive? They've certainly come out firing, even though that one was incomplete.
With the 7-0 lead, more apt to take a shot like that downfield?
Hey, you're one to the good. Go ahead and try and press your advantage.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it. But the defense held strong, and they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran up the field, about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play. Now, let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it in on this drive, take that lead back up to 2 possessions. That would be a nice little thank you gift to them.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I think that's a big-time play there, because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick. But able to see it, diagnose it, and get to the football, that's why he was able to bat it away.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The pass passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. To throw again is Griffin. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. And quickly, they get to the line. Pacheco gets it again on second down. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Again, it's Pacheco. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run here with Pacheco. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Griffin. And it's caught. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Evan Ingram from 8 yards out. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
All right, second half.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
You might want to quit, bro.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back, Charles and I. So the booth ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Snatched by the safety Ed Reed. And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the interception, here's Griffin. And incomplete on the deep.
Alright, bet. I'm 1-0 now. 1-0. Alright, so this match we definitely gotta come in clutch. We gotta make them lead every time.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. Flush to his right. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Griffin, he'll buy some time right. That'll be caught by James. He'll get it inside the 20. And finally down at the 9-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. And they'll run with Pacheco. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on second and goal. Once more, it's Pacheco. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. This opening drive has taken him to the 2, but now they come up on a 3rd and goal. They'll try and run with Pacheco. It's halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Escaping the pressure. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
I saw my running back tired, so I had to switch up the play.
And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Steelers' kick team as they'll boot this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
Here we go. Start.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
19.
From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
I know a sometimes people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
19 tight.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on, catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Panther 11.
Now it's Jackson. That's a room to maneuver. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 32-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
Some strong running at the 20, and inside the 20 before he's brought down. A really nice effort that time. 12 yards on the keeper, picking up the first.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
I don't know how you put that in.
Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield, marking down at the 49. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. Still on his feet. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Isaiah Pacheco, 51 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's DeMercado. Down the left sideline. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
You know how they should get that, right?
Amari DeMercado, 39 yards. And the Chiefs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point try now for Moody. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Here's Pacheco. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers are going to take the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Jackson's throw here complete to Kelsey. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. That's a staple of this offense. Drag out to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
60 Maverick.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. 20. Touchdown. Travis Kelce, 45 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
They're on the 19-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
A run by Pacheco on second down. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. On third down, it's Pacheco. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards.
I'm not quite sure they got the spark that they wanted on third down. In fact, I think they gave that spark to their opponent instead, because that big stop has galvanized the sideline, and it starts their offense out with some momentum.
But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
18 rounders. 65 catch.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Man, he gets 3.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Into the hands of Perry, complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
Okay, ready?
Here's Jackson to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. It's a loss of 4 on what ought to be the final act of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Oh, shit.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 41. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. After the interception, here's Griffin. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that is incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. On first down, Griffin. He's got his man Sharp, complete. That's good for a gain of 6, and that will bring up second down.
I don't care what sport you're playing, everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Griffin eluding the pressure right. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, and turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
4th down. Here's RG3. Over the middle, Sharp's got it complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had the fly. Just sending the guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I like the design of that play, or shall I say, the way it ended up. Quarterback ends up to the right side. You know, he gets outside of the pocket. How about the tight end staying in his sight line and getting to that same part of the field? And they find each other for the completion.
And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Clock showing 90 seconds to go in the 3rd. Now Jackson on 1st down. He'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. That is caught. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 34-yard line. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Jackson on 1st down. That's complete to Wicks. Touchdown! A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Now Moody for the PAT. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now Griffin on 1st down, rolling to his right.
Who the hell is he going to?
Understanding he's just down 1 possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw is RG3. Flushed out right. Down the sideline he goes. And he's going to step out of bounds at the 35-yard line. A big play there on the keeper. 41 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Come on, come on. Hey.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Pacheco gets it up the gut, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now it's Griffin. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Now Jackson on second down. Flush to his right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try to get the
we just knocked his ass.
Getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
You hear my crowd cheering.
After the interception, here's Griffin. Throw left side, complete to Sherman. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. And it's straight. It's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here's second down. Now Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. On a huge mistake late. It's intercepted. Picked up by Quan Martin. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by two-time All-Pro Rodney Harrison. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35. 5-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now a throw here, hauled in. And down inside the 15 it goes. Here's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Now Griffin. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They try with Pacheco. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. And we've reached the 1-minute mark in this game.
7-yard line. It's a gain of 2.
Here's Griffin. Flushed out right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as it kicks away here. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Jackson. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And got his man complete.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Jackson. They'll roll him out right. That's going to be caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now 1st and goal. Jackson steps away. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Whitner. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Here's Griffin. Sliding out of the pocket. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And this is going to be intercepted. And he will be taken down, and that means we are headed to overtime.
Ain't never been overtime on my team. All right.
And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout.
Yeah.
So it's the Steelers who will have the first chance to go down and score here in overtime as we are back underway. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
They'll check this one down to Pacheco.
So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that'll bring on second down. And now they're in the hurry-up.
And now an audible here into something else.
They go play action. Griffin. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And knocked him down, layup close to the 40 at the 39.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 110 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line.
Griffin's throw going to be caught by Davis.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again. Now Griffin out to his left.
That is incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Forced out to his left. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
I think that should have been chalked up as a winning play for the defense, and they somehow beat it, didn't they? Right-handed quarterback flush to his left, yet he finds his tight end on the left side of the field. That's a tough throw. What a great completion.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Didn't have anything downfield, swung it out to the field.
Then that's how you end it.
So many offenses we see, Mo, you know, in our discussions with offensive coordinators, how many times do they tell us, hey, this offense is designed for either a touchdown or a check down. We saw the check down on that play, and boy, was this successful.
We saw a touchdown, too.
I mean, is the game still got to go?
Moody good with the extra point.
And they will take a 7-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Now what can Jackson do here in overtime? That'll be caught. It's the tight end, Howard. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in his performance.
Throwing, Jackson.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
Jackson to throw. He gets that one complete to Wicks.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 23.
Here's Jackson.
He'll buy some time right. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
On second down, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Here's Jackson. Rolling to his right. Oh, it's intercepted. That'll seal it. Picked up by the linebacker, Patrick Willis. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Charles, a heartbreaking way to lose this game. They got into position for that final play, had a decent look toward the end zone, but ultimately picked off, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, they gave themselves a great opportunity, didn't they? They'll replay that snap over and over. But sometimes you just have to give credit to the other side. Defense stood up in the final moment and came through with the interception.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started.
And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. And an off-balance throw.
Pass interference.
It's going to wind up incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw is RG3. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And Charles, it's now a 2-touchdown lead in the opening quarter. Following that pick six, they are off to a fast start in this one.
And absolutely ecstatic on the sideline after that play, aren't they? Not just because they've got the lead, but how about seeing one of their guys get a chance to take it in for 6? Already up a pair of touchdowns.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Back to the air, RG3 after the pick 6. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now it's Griffin. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
2nd down, here's Purdy to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Purdy looking to throw. Travis Kelce. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll run with Lynch. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Marshawn Lynch taking it in from 2 yards out. And his guys are going to add on to their lead.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we got to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Justin Tucker set to kick off.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
17-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And his guy. Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Throwing to start the drive. Williams. There's his veteran tight end, Algie Crumpler. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin.
On first down, Williams. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Had an open man that time and ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Williams now throwing again on second and 10.
That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer.
And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33. A gain there of 21 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10. Down at the 33. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a second and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Looking to throw. Williams. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Calais Campbell. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. A great effort there. 37 yards. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down.
7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Here's Griffin. He targets Ingram for another grab. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. From the gun, it's Griffin. Got a man, that's Richie James. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's first and 10. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert on third and short yardage with a gain of 4. Now it's Griffin. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Dolphins 7, Steelers 0.
Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it facing a second and long situation. Griffin. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Throwing after the interception, Griffin. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one.
That nigga big as hell, man. Y'all be cheating with these big ass fucking people for no reason.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. Dancing to his left. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Jaguar.
Now here's the first carry for DeMarco Murray. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It's a loss of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 2nd and long. Hurts. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. 3rd and 5. Here's Hurts to throw. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he is going to have a Jags first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Now a throw here to his running back, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll run here. It's Murray. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. They'll roll him out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks. That was second down run for Murray. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Did he get the feet down? Yes! Touchdown! Justin Jefferson, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. There he goes, left side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
As always, no rooting interest here, but that was pretty, wasn't it? To see him break through and then pick up his stride.
Yeah, the guy carrying the ball loves it. I think the O-line, they might like and take more satisfaction out of those runs than anybody else, though, right?
Without a doubt, because they're the ones that often have created it.
Play action. Now Griffin. Sliding out of the pocket. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10. As they've got things rolling on this drive. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Here's Badgley now to try to add the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Jaguars 14.
I don't even know, bro. Let's be honest.
So they'll get another shot.
I'm tired
off.
too, though. I mean, this is my last match.
And now the kick is away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better.
I mean, yeah, you good, but I'm also sleepy as hell.
You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 61 yards. A real field flipper there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Being chased out left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Griffin. Flushed out right. And this throw incomplete.
How the fuck was that
all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big
and throw for it with Griffin. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. So the completion good for 6 yards.
Yeah, I know.
And it'll be
I see him.
second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing is Hurts. He'll buy some time right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Flowers. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. 2nd down. Here's Hurts. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt.
So that potentially an important takeaway here in this second quarter, because what it does is give their offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity.
After the interception, here's Griffin. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. To throw is RG3. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
You can't be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Escaping the pressure right. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Griffin now to throw on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. And in for the Steelers touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
He's going to find Jefferson open downfield.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll throw on first down with Griffin, eluding the pressure right.
Oh, a cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick.
That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Rolling to his right. And he will get this into the end zone.
Good job.
Jaguar touchdown.
GG, that's it. I'm done.
Jalen Hurts, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly to...
Hey, bro, God bless you. Like and subscribe to Mr. John Mack on Twitch. Mr. John Mack. MRJOHNMACK. Yeah, Mr. John Mack. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Spotify. I'm on all platforms. Yeah, I was screaming this, man, but I'm so tired. I'm going to be screaming tomorrow, so it's just in case we run into each other. Oh, yeah, I'm posting this, yeah. Huh? No, I'm playing on Xbox. Alright, bro. God bless you. Alright, y'all. Let's enter the screen, man. I'm out of here. I'm sleepy. Tired.